Greetings adventurers, g'day, and welcome to Bot Sensei. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. We missed you. Aw. I missed you too, Adzennies. Good to see everyone. Good to see you guys. Alright, well, who is excited about today? I will be painting your nails for the first time. Let's see how this goes, guys. You may have to walk me through it. But, you know, I might not know the whole nail painting process, but I do know how to do art, so fingers crossed it turns out good. I have an idea in my mind, and I think today we're going to keep it relatively simple, as in I do want to do some kind of like gradient kind of thing and a few other effects, but you know, I'm not gonna go crazy with it. First time painting nails, at least with gel polish, with the whole UV stuff. I've never done this one before, but hopefully it turns out well. We will see. I'm so excited and looking forward to it. But, you know, at the same time, I believe, guys. I believe. We got this. Actually, before we start, I just realized as well. Okay, so I will be using a nail practice kind of mannequin hand. That's gonna be your hand for today. But I realized that, how do you stick nails onto that? Adzennies, because I can't really use normal nail glue that you like, you know, that you normally put the fake nails onto, because this is kind of more of a, it's not really silicone, it's like some kind of plasticky hand. But I don't know, like the nails that I bought, they fit in place, but they don't like stay there. I don't know, I might have to use some kind of glue. Sticky tabs can work. Alright, well, I do not have that. I just realized today, I don't know why I didn't think about it properly, but I was like, what if I just, because I just got the normal nail glue. Even though I'm not sticking it onto actual nails, so I was like, wait, this isn't gonna work. I guess any kind of glue should work, right? As long as I can take it off afterwards, so that I can practice different things. Use double-sided tape. You think, I feel like something like craft glue could work, right? Maybe. Anything sticky, yeah. I feel like any kind of glue, as long as it's not like too strong. Like, I shouldn't super glue it on, but like, if I can find any kind of glue, it should, as long as it holds, it should be fine. Okay, because I do have, I got tacky glue. You think that's gonna be okay, guys? It's okay? Alright, I might try that, because, yeah, I did not think about, because I had to also order this before, like, the mannequin hand came in, so I wasn't sure what material it's actually gonna be. But, yeah, we'll see how this goes, guys. It should be a lot of fun. Yeah, that's what I use. Works pretty well. Okay. That should be good. Okay, before we start as well, a quick reminder, of course, for the Mane-sans. Bam bam, we got this, guys. Alright, so we have the birthday merch once again, available for about 2 more weeks only, then it's gone forever. So if you want to grab the birthday merch, go grab it. It has a very nice acrylic panel featuring this art that I thought a lot about. We've got the travel card case as well, that has a window on the other side, so you can display things like an Adzennie ID or your favorite Polaroid or anything else. We've got the Omamoris or the amulets, a little charm to keep you safe, blessed by me, and you know, and we have the voice set as well. I think all of this was definitely meant for the Adzennies. Thought a lot about it, guys, so if you're interested, please remember to check the link below or check the link in the pin chat, and yeah, you should be able to check it out, and I hope you guys can get it. If you're in a country that we don't currently to ship to on our website, I do have a link in the description below to the tutorial made by Willow on how to purchase the birthday goods. So I hope that everyone can get it regardless of where you guys are. Birthday VP was so good, I couldn't stop thinking about it. Get the merch, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And remember to use a hashtag Zenteeks for the merch, well, voice pack, I should say, for the voice pack reviews as well. I'll be going through it on Monday. Some voice pack reviews, and once again, if you want to leave a review but you don't want me to read it out, feel free to leave it in the comments as well, and I will make sure I just read it in my own time. Also, another thing before we start, guys, I watched the I watched the video that Reina organized, the Adzennie one. Yeah, the other day, and thank you, Adzennies. I appreciated that a lot. I wasn't sure whether I should be giggling and kicking my feet or crying during it. It was so cute, and it did make me very happy, so thank you for doing that. Yeah, it was so cute, but at the same time it was very touching, so I was like, I don't know whether I should be tearing up or just smiling. But I really do appreciate it. Oh yeah, one last thing I keep forgetting to mention. By the way, let me double check. Hold on one second, let me check Twitter. Alright, wait. Alright, so okay, here we go. Guys, since it is my birthday month, birthday week, birthday month, whatever it's called, you are able to send me letters and presents. For letters, you can send at any time of the year, but until April 10th JST, that is the cutoff for sending. If you want to send me any kind of gift or anything, then the cutoff is April 10th. So please remember to send your stuff out before then. And let me just copy paste this as well. You can see the rules on what you can or can't send here as well, so please read them out, because the Mane-sans will be going over all the presents and everything before it gets to me, so if it doesn't follow the rules, I won't be able to see it, guys. So please read those carefully if you're sending anything, and make sure that you follow the rules there. But if you want to send me anything, also please let me know if you are okay with me showing it on stream or not, because I do like doing some like unboxing kind of hand cams as well in the future, where I just look at the things that you guys got me. But you know, if you don't want me to read a letter out or don't want me to show something on stream, please add it at the front of your like the letters and everything, and I'll do my best as well. But yeah, I keep forgetting about that one. But we have that, so yeah, just birthday related stuff. But beside that, since we're done, we'll jump into thumbnail stuff. Alright. So what we have is alright, let me turn this on. Hi. Okay. We have this. I got it in the set, and don't worry, I've checked for reflections, it's fine. This is the UV stuff. Turn it on and off, I've got that. And then I also have your letter. So, oh, your hand, look. Looks pretty realistic, right? So, wow, my hand looks so good. This is going to be a hand today that I can hold and do your nails as well. So yeah, it's kind of uncanny. Yeah, wait, I should, you know what? It's gonna get, no, I think it should be okay. That's scarily realistic. It kind of is. Is that my hand? It is your hand. Is it silicone or plastic? I feel like it's more of a plastic. It's not like silicone soft. It's a little harder. Yeah. So I guess it looks kind of realistic, but it definitely feels more like a plastic. So, alright. Actually, what if I, hold on one second. I wonder if this is gonna get confusing or not. What if I flip it around? Alright. Now it looks like it's more of a POV, guys, of your hand. Alright. There we go. Yeah, this should be your left hand. So that works. It says small compared. This is actually not that small of a hand. I mean, maybe compared to my hand, but like, what should I compare it to? I don't know. If I look at your hand, I don't know. What's something I can compare? The fingers look long. The June Bride ring would look good on it. The June Bride ring is in my shrine at the moment, and it's not easy to access at the moment because I do have to move my desk a little to open the shrine door. Oh, compared to Puppet Doji. Alright. All right, here we go. Guess you can put your hand out like this. But all right, this is how Puppy Doji fits in the hand. Yeah, I feel like it kind of covers a lot of the hand. It's not. Actually, we'll keep it. Okay, we'll measure it from the base of the palm. It's like that. And so, yeah. It's kind of big, yeah, it is kind of. Alright, let's put Puppy Doji away again. So the protective case. Can we get your hand versus Puppy Doji? Alright, there we go. There's Puppy Doji. Alright, put him back in. Alright, anyway. Turn your hand over. Alright. I do have... Okay, I have to remember to put it this way. Tacky glue. America's favorite, apparently. Gonna send this now in case I fall asleep, but happy White Day, dearest Altus. We like you to be gifted with your presence on this loving day. Thank you, Tari. And what more could I ask for besides being with my dearest Adzennies? Alright, so I do have. Okay, just making sure, don't worry, I am reflecting it the other way. But I got a bunch of nails. I got a bunch of nails. I would just have to check which ones fit, I guess. We have, looks like this. This, okay, this is actually a good, okay, that's kind of the perfect size. It doesn't go in very much though, so I definitely will have to glue it down. But for now, it kind of just stays there. Alright, that's the one for the thumb. Okay. How big are the rest of your nails? Is this too big? Let me see here. Yeah, that's too big, alright. Let me get something smaller. What about this one? Narumi has now joined the stream next to me to watch Altus. Well, I hope I do a good job of this, guys. Alright, that's a pretty good fit there. Okay, it looks like for the most part. Alright. We'll try this as well. No, I think I'll use the same one. Alright. These two look like the same. Okay, that fits. That fits. Look at them. Okay, and I need to find one for the pinky. How small is your pinky, Adzennies? Would this one fit? Nope, it has to be smaller than that. Alright. What about this one? Okay, there. Oh. Okay. There we go. Look at your nails. Ooh. There we go. I just need to, because obviously they're going to come off a little bit if I don't glue them down. So we'll do that. As well as I think before we start doing it on these ones, I might just get some random ones to test it on. But these are your nails that we've chosen. Alright. And did you only get one or both hands? Unfortunately, due to budget and everything else, I could only get one. Wait, how does this work? I have to cut it at the end. I think I have to cut this off, right? I assume. Just the end of it, since there's no hole. I really... Now, Oni-sama is such a professional nail artist. Wait and see, guys. Before... And, I don't know. I have no idea how this is going to turn out, but... I hope it turns out well. Only one hand, so we pay half price? No. No, that's not how it works. My dearest Adzennies, you get this for free. Because you deserve to be spoiled, okay? What are you talking about pain? You just have to relax and enjoy today. Alright. I guess I'll do it. Oh, it's already starting to beat out. Do I have a brush I can use? Wonder what I can use for this actually. Trying to think, because I don't really want to use a brush for glue because it's going to destroy the brush, but what can I use to spread the glue out better? Use a nail. Oh, that is true. I can use a nail for this. Alright. Just gonna hold your hands very gently. Oh, you know what? A toothpick is good. If only I had a toothpick right here. Alright. I'll just keep that here so it stays on top. You know, I'm gonna grab a toothpick. I'll be right back. Alright. Just keep your hand there, Adzennies. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Everybody say hi back. I was wondering as well. You guys are gonna have to walk me through this. But for these kind of nails as well, do I need to use a base coat still if it's on these smooth nails? Because I assume a top coat is necessary to make it shiny. But how much is a base coat necessary for something? Because it's not like a base coat on your actual nails. These are already... Alright. Here we go. That's enough glue. I hope it's enough glue. Here's my tip amount for my sweetest nail tech Altus. My friend took a picture of your birthday at in Akihabara and it melted my heart. Oh, nice to see you, my. Hope you're doing well. And Mr. Johan as well. Always good to see you. Hope you're doing well as well. I feel like I should add a little bit more glue actually. Maybe I have to add a little bit more than I thought, just to get a good connection with the tacky glue. While we put all of these on and let it dry, I think we can practice on a few of the other nails first. Alright, that's a better hold. There we go. Perfect. You should put the glue onto the tip first before placing them on. Oh, so like put it on here, on the bottom. Base coat is mostly to protect your actual nail from the harsh chemicals of the polish. If you want the color to stick to the falsies better, you can buff them a bit, but most modern ones don't either. Okay, thank you for telling me, Adzennies. I would do my best here, but okay, come on. Alright, I may not know much about the nail part of nail tech, but I feel like I should be able to do the coloring part. Hopefully, using my power of art. I'm gonna have to rejoin. No problem, Katie. Thank you so much for popping by. I appreciate it. Take care. Alright, I think that worked pretty well. Did you get special brushes for today or no designs? And Ellie, I did get special brushes as well, so I will be trying to use those. I got a lot of things going. I went from not having anything gel nail related to having like a whole set of stuff, guys. I think as long as this goes well, I think we might have to do more in the future. Just to get my investment back of how much I spent on buying all of this stuff. You know, buying the UV lamp and all of the different colors and everything. Alright, what can I get you guys to rest your hand on? Alright, actually. This one should be okay. It's one of my spare wrist rests. Okay, there we go. Comfort for the Adzennies. And hello, Curio fan. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. 10 out of 10 service. Does this nail salon serve champagne? Well, if that's your wish. Also, I do have, after this stream, guys, I do have a video I'm gonna send you guys to for the premiere. It's gonna be an ASMR, White Day ASMR. It is not, I was not using the binaural effect, so it's not gonna have like the left ear, right ear kind of stuff. But it is going to be a nice, positive affirmations, kind of relaxation one, that I hope you guys enjoy. It is, the thought behind this one as well, the ASMR, is more something you can listen to on the days. It's not just White Day, but I guess I wrote it thinking about something that you'd want to listen to on the days where you might be feeling, you know, on the days that might not be so great. On the days that you might be having a bad day. And I hope it helps you guys. So, yes. Just remind me in case I forget. Because right now I have uploaded it. I just need to turn the premiere stuff on and everything. So, before I end stream, just remind me as well in case I forget. Because you know how my memory is. But it is White Day, so I did want to spoil you guys. And just for a little context as well, in case, for those of you who don't know what White Day is, it's more of a Japanese thing, where it's kind of like Valentine's Day, but in Japan on Valentine's Day, normally the girls are the ones giving the gifts like chocolates and stuff, making chocolates and everything for the guys. And then on White Day, it's kind of the opposite, where the guys are the ones that are meant to treat the girls. Although I guess for me, I kind of spoil you on both days. Valentine's Day and White Day, you get 2 days for yourself, guys. Alright. Is this too big? 1 second, I might double check the sizing with this smaller snail as well. I think the first one I used was good. It's just not fitting in too well. You know what? I will do another nail for this one. Hold on. Well, I hope I'm not squeezing your hand too tight or anything. Let me know, guys. I'll be as gentle as possible. Pretty sure you don't need any special occasion to spoil us, since you always do. I mean, that's part of it, right? You can't just spoil someone and wait just for the big days. I think if you want to spoil someone, it's something that is more meaningful if you do it consistently as well. Alright, we're just gonna leave it like this to dry. But right now, it looks, hopefully it's gonna dry and stick there. Okay, what I might do is grab a nail and, alright. I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can stick a nail just to a toothpick. And so I can practice painting some of these nails first. I do have an idea of what I want to do though. I didn't know that your Oni knows how to do nail art. We will see if I know how to do it or not, guys. Okay, let me just... That's gonna be our practice one. This is gonna be our Jeff, okay? POV boyfriend does girlfriend's nail for the first time. I just hope it turns out good. I think it will. Did you try sketching it out beforehand? It's okay. I'm relying on my artist brain to know what it looks like in my head. Pretty much I want more of a white, like a white to blue gradient transition, white at the base and then kind of blue at the tips. And then after that, I'll do it on these four. For the thumb, I want the same thing, but it's gonna be white to red, kind of like our horns. And so that's gonna be slightly a different thing, maybe almost pinkish to red on the thumb. And then after that, you know, wait, what's the term again? The what's the term? You know, the Japanese gold kind of how they use gold to fix like pottery and stuff, and you see those like nice golden cracks and stuff in kintsugi. Yeah, I kind of want to replicate those kind of gold like lines throughout, and I think that's what I want to do for today. So, you know, I don't want to go too ham and do like some crazy design, but I think that might be challenging enough for the first time. And I hope that goes well. Also, I was wondering, when you do nails, guys, because you know you have to cure them under the UV lamp and everything, do you guys normally do one then cure it, then the next one then cure it, or do you do all of them first then cure all of them at the same time? All together? Okay. If it's base coats then, or off them, or first? Okay. They will help if you imagine you're painting minis. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna imagine. Thumb is weird angle, so it gets its... Okay, yeah, I guess thumb is gonna be different color as well, so that kind of makes sense as well. Alright, one thing I need to do on the side while that is drying is... For the brushes I got, I'm going to have to make them look a little uglier. But they do have a little bit of a shiny part on them, which I'm going to have to put duct tape around, because that's how hand cams go. So I might work on that a little bit before we start. Normally I just kind of, for brushes, I just use sandpaper over the shiny parts, but I could not find where my sandpaper is. The hand is so realistic. When you're done with the nails, can you channel Joe and try putting an IV in? Hi, Barry. Hope you're doing well. I don't think Joe ever did the IV stuff. He just did bandages and ice packs. He was there's a reason he chose to stay a paramedic. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. Ooh, these brushes are so nice. All right. Well. Hold on 1 second. Where did, oh. Here's my duct tape. Oh god, can I even... Okay, I can't, don't worry. Nobody panic. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if I can peel the duct tape with these gloves on, but it's working. Duct tape and dismembered hands? What are you talking about? This is okay, I only need to put the duct tape around the end part. The tip is not too important. Okay, there we go. Because the end here is a little bit more reflective, but as long as I do that, we have this very thin brush, and I have to do that for a few more of them as well. So we've got this one. Mm-hmm. All right, next one. I don't know how many... let me look at the brushes I have. Okay, I think I'm gonna use this one as well. Okay, wait. This one might need a little bit more. And just being extra careful here. Alright, there we go. There's another brush. This one, because it was kind of flat here, it was a little bit more reflective as well, so I'm just going to cover that up. We have a smaller brush. All these brushes kind of remind me of mini painting as well. Not gonna lie. Wait, Joe is scared of needles? He's not scared of needles, but you know, I think he would prefer if someone more qualified use them a bit more. I don't think he's scared. He'll do it if he needs to. Alright, here we go. Look at this one, another very fine point here. What is, I guess it comes with a different metal tip as well. I think these should be, you know what, I'll have one more. Alright. I'll do one more just because I might need a different flat brush for the different colors as well. I don't know how much I'm gonna use these brushes, but we will see. I did check out some YouTube shorts beforehand on how to do a gradient effect, and I guess there's a few ways. You know, there's the kind of sponge brush way, or there's just using the normal brush as well. Okay, there we go. He's trying. I'm trying my best here for you guys. Especially because some of the Adzennies, sorry, that was my neck, they were saying that they might get this, they might get the same kind of nails I do on stream. And I really, you know, if you guys are gonna get it, I don't want you having some not great looking stuff. I want you to have the best, so I gotta try my best as well. Alright, let me hydrate. I have, as well, by the way, coconut water. Oh, this way, coconut water. So, if you guys want to sip, let me know. We provide coconut water as well here. Alright. Is it sweet? It is coconut water, so it's kind of sweet, but it has that kind of salty electrolyte taste as well. I like it. This is about my next nail set. If you guys do get this in the future as well, please let me know. You can post it. What hashtag would you guys use? May I get a sip? Alright, let me pour all of the Adzennies a glass of coconut water. I zoned out and I thought you're gonna use coconut water for something in the nails. No, that's just for you guys to enjoy. You know what? Nail doji might be okay because you know how much I like nails. Normally I wouldn't make a new hashtag for something like this, but you know how much I like nails, guys. I don't know why, but it's one of my favorite things to look at. People with pretty nails or people who do a lot of nail stuff. I don't know why. I just really like it. Yeah, I think nail doji is easy. A lot of it will be kind of easy to remember a lot of tags if we're all just something doji. Or show doji for stuff we want to show you. Yeah, I guess we'll use nail doji for this, but if a lot of other stuff comes up in the future, we might use something like show doji for the rest. Alright. I learned something new about Altus, yeah. If you here's a quick hack, guys. If you want me to hold your hand, just have pretty nails. Just get your nails done and I will pick up your hand. I'll be like, oh my god, look at these nails. I swear that's why I do to Uki every time. Every time I see Uki, I'm like, oh, what nails do you have this time? Picks up hand. That's the only way? I mean, that's not the only way. You can see in the birthday art we're holding hands already at Zennies. But, alright. Okay, it's almost dry. Let's get in there. I think I can use this soon. For the practice. Practice Jeff. Okay. Guys, it was on discount on Amazon anyway, so it was about the same price as the other ones I was gonna buy, but I bought it's like a 55 color nail set. I was gonna just buy the 20 color one because that's all I thought I needed, and I was like, wait, why is this the same price? It was like $5 more. I'm just like, well, I mean, $5 more and I get like more than double the amount of colors. Maybe I should just get that. So yeah, I'm definitely having, if this goes well, if you guys enjoy it, please let me know. And you know, maybe every like season or every kind of event or like Halloween and all those kind of stuff, I might try to paint different nails, you know, different theme of nails. I can show you guys here. Look at all the different ones. And thankfully, they're all kind of matte as well, so I can show it on stream. It's not going to be reflective. And then we've got like base coat, top coat, matte coat, and then a bunch of different colors. Some of them are matte, some of them are shiny. So, yeah. You have more than me, I'm just... It's okay, you can come to me anytime and I'll do my nails. As long as today turns out pretty well, hopefully. You could open an entire nail salon, Altus. We will see how today goes, guys. Once again, I'm still new to this, so I can't confirm how everything is gonna go. I can just rely on my art skills to make sure everything's good. Oh, I also have alright. Actually, let me open this and quickly check how shiny it is. Okay, it's a little reflective. Alright, I am going to have to duct tape the lid of this as well. Okay, thank God for duct tape, guys. But I have one more nail polish that I bought just for today, or for the design I wanted. Alright, let me put this around. Alright, this was a shiny lid, so I have to duct tape it. But I have this one. It is a very shiny kind of gold one as well for the gold cracks that I'll do later on. You really need to do more nail streams. I try to be as prepared as possible. It's officially white day in 2 hours for me. Well, I think we should. I don't know how long painting nails takes, but I am going to try. I think this should be about 3-4 hours stream, but we will see. We will see how long everything takes, guys. Where's the family-friendly VTubers? Good question. I don't know how family-friendly I am. I mean, I feel like I'm polite, but my streams aren't aimed for kids. My streams are still targeted towards adults, so I don't know. If this stream doesn't make it to tomorrow, I'll just watch the VOD again tomorrow. I mean, the stream should be fine. You're sweet, but not kid sweet. Exactly. This is not meant for kids. Kids can watch lots of different things. There's a lot of things aimed for kids, but my channel unfortunately isn't one of them. Alright, so let me check the colors I have. Okay, just gonna move a few things out of the way. Alright, where's B55? I guess I'll just do a white one. What's that? B02. Okay, this is a white. Do you have to shake these? I don't think you have to. I'm not sure if you have to shake these. They don't make any sound there. Alright, let's open this and see what it looks like. Okay. Let's make sure it doesn't get too messy. I'll be careful of that. Okay, I guess a white to a... So we have white. Let me put it this way so you guys can read it. We have a white and then it goes to a blue. I guess 09. Alright, I want to test 09, 0, and 10 to see what kind of blues they are. Alright, let's open this one. Oh, this is a kind of nice blue. It's a very Adzenny blue, I would say. And then for this one, it's a darker blue. Oh, that is quite dark. Alright, do you think I can do a 3-tone gradient, guys? Like, white, and then like, light blue, then dark blue? Maybe. I feel like we can do it, right? Surely. Alright, so based on the... Okay, let me get a toothpick to point it out. But based on the tutorial I was watching, a few of them, instead of doing the whole thing white, I do about 1/3 of it white. Well, a bit more than 1/3, like 2/3. And then I'll do the top 2/3 I'll do white. Then the bottom 2/3 I'll do the light blue and then try blend it with a brush. And then the bottom third I'll do the dark blue and try blend that as well. Using, I think, something like this this brush. Here we go. This one. I guess we can have a few. You know what I might do? Just in case Jeff doesn't turn out the way we want it to. Let me create another Jeff. I'll create a Jeff 2. I think we should be fine. Here we go. Okay, we'll put Jeff 2 there to dry. You already studied how to do it, so you can. Okay. Alright. Oh. Let's see how this goes. I'm not sure if it's going to be too... Hopefully it's not. Alright, they did say that you kind of hover this above. You don't really like actually brush it on to keep it smooth. Which I'm trying my best. Alright. Hey, that's actually kind of smooth. I'm not sure if you can see it properly. But, it's like really smooth. I know you're meant to also use the thinner brush to clean up these corners. But since it's... Oh, wait, I can do this. It looks thick. It might need a little longer in the cura. Alright. Well, let me try this for a second. All right. When you're doing gradients, wait, can't remember, I'll have to check. But are you meant to cure one color first, or are you meant to do it when it's all still kind of not cured? I assume you do it before you cure everything, right? Since then the colors can blend more. Depends on technique. My stylist cure after each coat. Okay. You know what? That actually might make sense as well. I might put a little bit more of the white. I think it's cure per layer. Okay. Alright, this is going to be the Jeff learning experience for how to make this smooth. I guess I should have just... I don't really need to use this brush until later on. Alright. Because what I was doing I think what I was doing at the start was really good. But okay, I kind of understand. Maybe I should, when I'm doing the gradient, do much thinner layer. Sometimes you need a gradient to blend a little better. You can just sort of take some of the original color, okay, and generally brush it onto the other color if the blend isn't good enough. Okay, I see. And Mai, thank you for the gifted fishy. Okay. Alright. I'm not happy with maybe I shouldn't have started touching the base coat yet. But like the top half, I'm not sure if you can see, the top half is like really smooth and really nice when I was doing it. But then when I started playing around with the bottom too much, it's kind of bumpy. If you see there. Versus if you look at the top, I'm not sure if you can see the top half. There we go. Look how smooth that is, guys. Wait, come on. Focus. But like that top part, the top half is like really, really smooth, which I should have done from the beginning. It'll get smoother with the top coat later on. Alright. What kind of polish are you using and how are you setting it? I have a UV cure lamp right here. I'm using gels. Okay, you know what? Let's cure this and see what happens. How long would I have to cure this for, guys? 60 seconds. Push down on the brush more from bottom to top. You know what? Let's see if we can. About a minute. Okay. Actually, this definitely did make it smoother. Alright, you know what? Since this is Jeff, that's okay. We learn. Okay. Gonna put this in here. On this side, you might not be able to see it for now, but... Oh. You can definitely see the light. Alright. I click the 60-second button, so I assume it's just gonna turn off in 60 seconds. That is bright. Why does the gel is kind of thick and more opaque than other gel colors, so it's best to do thin coat and then cure, and you can clean up edges after. Oh, okay, wait. Okay. Well, we can try it on Jeff too as well. Okay. That was 60 seconds, I assume. Ooh, it's kind of smooth. It's kind of nice. Should I touch it? Do I touch it to find out if it's cured or not? How do I know if it's cured? It is nice and shiny, but I don't know how to tell if it's cured or not. Touch it with a toothpick. All right. Oh, it is cured. Ah. That's cool. I would say it's like 90% cured. Touching it with a toothpick does leave a tiny little bit of oh, it's too bright to show. But it's doing pretty good. Yeah, so not fully cured. Do I want it fully cured when I do this, guys? And the Ariga, thank you for the gifted fishy. Mwah. It needs longer? Yeah, okay. I want it fully killed. I'll put it for 30 more seconds. 30? Okay, I got a 5-second, a 30-second, and 60-second timer. Maybe 30 more seconds. Alright. Look at this. Okay, we're making progress. That is a good UV lamp. Maybe it's also in the down underworld, the power for our stuff is normally much higher than a lot of other countries. So that might also be a thing, guys. Okay, that was 30 seconds. Ooh. I like how smooth it is. Look how smooth and shiny that is. Alright, let me... Well, it doesn't come off. But it is still a little soft. Maybe they'll need 2 minutes each. I'm not sure if you can tell. I'm not sure if it's just from the gloves, but when I touched it, there's a little bit of a... It gets slightly less shiny. Let me try 30 more seconds and we'll see. A little soft is okay. Okay, I learned to do my own nails at home. So this stream is right up my alley. This is fun. Oh, I feel like that's fine. Okay. Cool. Okay. I trust the Adzennies. On to the next one. Alright. Here we go. I think for this, actually, what I might do instead of the brush... I might. 1 second, gotta get the duct tape again. I do have a different tool. I do have the sponge blender tool, which might work nice. For the gradient as well. Just have to make sure. Alright, duct tape sticking to my gloves. There we go. Alright, on the other side as well. He really did study those tutorials. Well, look, I pride myself in my art skills, so, you know, especially because it's for the Adzennies. I wanted to make sure this was good. Yeah. When the Adzennies started saying that they wanted to get it, like actually use it for their nails and give it to their nail techs and stuff, I was like, oh, I gotta lock in, guys. I can't just, okay, there we go. And these are replaceable as well. I have a few different ones, but I got this one. So let's see how it goes. Alright. So I should just put a little bit on the tip and then blend it out, right? I don't think I have to put too much. I might just put it here and see how far I can blend the color. I don't want to go overboard with this. Oh, you can put it directly on the sponge. He said, yeah, I come from the down underworld. which, if you guys didn't know, is the equivalent of the equivalent of the EF Australia. Maybe I need to put more. You usually put the color directly on the sponge. Okay, yeah. I was like, this is a bit too light. Okay. Just like this. Alright, that's why we have a GIF to test these out, guys. Okay, I'm kind of getting understanding it. How much do you have to put on? Because it does absorb a lot of the color. I feel like I put it on and then it starts kind of fade in. A lot is needed. The color fades so fast it does. Cure then another layer. Oh, that also makes sense. Is this just pieces of... I'm not... Oh wait, I don't know if you guys can see this. I feel like there's like little... almost dust things coming from the sponge, but the sponge itself seems kind of clean. Yeah, like little fibers. Let me check. I mean, the sponge looks fine. I don't think the sponge is gonna work. Let's try the brush again. Maybe the paint the tip with the brush, then cure, then use the sponge to blend upwards. Oh, maybe. Okay, well, this is what Jeff is for, guys. I wonder if I can... Just gotta figure out the right technique and then be okay. For now, I think it's a lot of experimenting. To be honest, doing a grading in one layer is more pro nail tech level. For beginners, it's best to do in 2 layers. Okay. I guess I can do this and then hopefully I can save it afterwards with the more layers and the sponge. Oh. How do you clean a brush, guys? How do you clean a brush that you've used gel nail polish on? Acetone. I use 100% acetone. Okay. Then dry off with a paper towel. Alright. Wait, let me just Alright, let me check something. Alright, just checking the video I saw. I guess I wanted to see how much their brush is saturated. I guess it does look definitely a lot more saturated when they do it than the brush tip I have right now. I'm not sure if this is gonna help, but if I put some on the I have it a bit more like this. I'm not sure how much that's gonna help. You should perhaps cure first. Alright, we'll try cure. How would this also be 1 minute for curing? And good morning, Chi. If it's not dry, you can wipe it off and start again. That's okay. This one's kind of the practice one first. And it does kind of become shinier once you cure it. Alright. Okay, this is kind of reminding me a little bit of more of mini painting now. Would it require less to? Let me watch that video again. Okay, they do go side to side as well. Okay. Let's try and get some of that color off. You can wipe anything off you're unhappy with, but since it's already cured, it won't mess up the lower layer now. I wonder if I can. Kind of use a combination. This one does take off so much there. I feel like this the sponge takes away more than anything. Doesn't really add. I don't know how much I have to add to it. Now, fitting, you're doing your nails. Hope it's going well. Okay. Are you supposed to make the sponge a little wet? Oh, are you? Can anyone confirm, guys? Is the sponge meant to be a little wet when we do this, or? Or just have the sponge have more of this color, perhaps. It absorbs so much. Alright, I'm gonna test. What happens if I do try to wipe stuff away? Okay, I guess I can wipe it away without changing it. Oh wait, now it's kind of working. Okay, maybe I just got... the gradient's kind of working there. I think what I need to do is just... literally load the sponge up with a lot of the polish. Otherwise, it just absorbs. But if I have enough on... I think then it starts to do the gradient. Okay. Sometimes the gel can leave a residue of the current that makes it hard to blend. You also can't work it too much with the sponge. Okay. Because you can kind of see the gradient with a sponge versus just when I try to do the brush. Alright, well, this is definitely not as... I see the kind of skill level you need for this, which hopefully will keep getting better and better. People often use alcohol wipes after curing to get rid of the residue before the gradient. Oh, okay. I feel like the sponge can work, it just... It's going to need a lot. Because I feel like I can build a smoother gradient with this sponge than the brush. Not sure if I just keep curing it and add a little bit more. But I guess we don't want to cure it too much, right? Otherwise, I don't know what will happen to it. Build up layers. Oh, you can't overcure? Okay. I think once this sponge reaches the level where it has enough gel inside it, it should hopefully start painting rather than absorbing. You worry me? Is that a table or is that protective blade? This is like a baking sheet. By the way, this is just like a baking paper. So it's you don't have to worry. My table is made of bamboo, so completely different. Better cure more than you think needed opposed to undercure. Okay, thank you for the advice, Adzennies. I do want to try just using the sponge from the start as well, instead of using the brush and trying to blend, because I feel like this is going to be very hard to get rid of if you see that kind of the line. Alright, well, let's just check that here, and let's try the next Jeff, guys. You can do as many Jeffs as you need. Oh. And hello, Harriet. How's it going? By the way, any polish on the tools you will use will never dry. Need to be cleaned off with acetone or alcohol or thrown away. Okay. Let me check this under there. Let me keep experimenting on this, Jeff, I guess. I mean, the gradient's starting to form, but once again, that line is like, Question, if Adzennies make tangible fan art like a bracelet, would we put under the fan art tag? Someone told me, but I don't remember. Yes, you can. If you make any kind of art, it doesn't have to just be digital art. Any kind of art you do, art and craft, you can use the art tag for as well. Let's do 30 more. We'll just cure it a bit more. I kind of like this, at least the gradient here. It almost looks like waves. Almost looks like the ocean. It's starting to get there, yes, but for anyone who's gonna go to nail tech, tell them to do a nice gradient. Don't copy exactly what I'm doing, unless I can somehow pull off a nice gradient. You know. Alright, let's try. What if I just do this and keep curing it? Just one small layer at a time. Would that work, guys? Does that make sense? Let's just try and keep doing this. And we'll see if it works. Alright, another 30 seconds. I'm gonna ask for the exact same thing. Is that the only type of sponge? I think so. Unfortunately, I just got a sponge pack. It literally all comes with the same kind of sponge head. Kind of. I personally would put a white base and two colors that I want to blend together on the sponge, then apply. careful to close the bottle with direct light, otherwise it might suddenly cure the polish. Okay, that's true. I wanted... So like... Wait, you put like white and then blend back as well? Is that what you're talking about? I wonder if I can also just put it directly on the nail a little bit. And then... like white and blue next to each other on the sponge and tap. Oh. Okay, that just absorbed everything. Yeah, I feel like this sponge, it really does absorb a lot of it. It's not giving me the kind of color that I want. One stripe white and one stripe blue on the sponge. And then I'll just dab it on. Wait, I'm not sure if I should try it on the... this side. It might just absorb all the color again. And not work. Like this, like one stripe white, one stripe blue. The green of the sponge sickens me. The same. Alright, and then I just kind of dab it on, like between them. I feel like the colors are just getting absorbed too much, where a lot of times it's just picking up or taking away the colors rather than putting them down. The sponge is a little dense for this, but looks like it's working. You're doing good, it just takes practice. I wonder if I can mix the darker blue this time and the normal blue. Okay, if I do normal blue here. Darker blue here. What kind of look? Yeah, I do want it to be why the colors suddenly so okay. It's kind of working, in a way. I feel like it's looking more like the ocean, but that's not a bad thing. Actually, that's kind of nice. Not exactly what I was, 100% going for, but it looks like the ocean, doesn't it? Wait, I kind of like that. Huh. Look at it. Almost looks like a sandy beach and a shore. Is your heart a lighthouse because you guide me home? You know what? I think this this could be it, guys. We might have found something. And so pretty. If you do one more later, it should blend well. The darker blue, yeah. I will try keep adding the darker blue. I guess I'll still add a bit of this as well. Alright. I am really putting a bunch on there. Okay. Is that too much? Now that's a big glub. You can kind of see. At least it's not absorbing straight away. But might be a bit too much. Okay. It can always be wiped off before curing. True. All right, I do like, especially once we start adding the dark blue in. I think it really made it a lot nicer. It gave more of that color depth. This is my favorite gem. Alright, you know what? I felt like this is kind of working out, guys. We just have to keep adding more layers of color, but I think this one's already pretty much what I was aiming for. Maybe the gradient isn't as smooth as I wanted, but you know what? It creates a different effect. It's like an ocean, and I think that's nice. Look at it. And you know what? Ocean, storm, it kind of makes sense. Alright, you know what? I will go for this. Should I cure it more, guys? Is that a real hand? No. I mean, my hand's real, but this hand's not. I mean, yes, it is real. It's your hand, guys. Of course. Let me just cure it a little bit more, then I would try use the gold on it and try create like a gold vein. Alright, so this is the gold. If I okay, I think this would work well. Ticket. All right. Oh, there's a lot of gold on this brush there. Drop of gold running down. Too much gold. All right. Something like this is what I was going for. All right, there we go. I wonder if I should. No, I kind of like it. All right. I don't know how long the gold cures for. And then I do a top coat after that, I assume, right? Top coats to make it shiny, I assume. Alright, let's see if this GIF works out. To make it shine and protected. Okay. Always top coat or it can chip. Okay, there we go. Thank you for teaching me, Adzennies. I appreciate your patience. I think it's turning out good though. Yes, top coat is next. You probably need to wipe off the nail with acetone to remove the sticky layer after curing. Wait, wouldn't acetone... Ooh, and that's... Look at it. Look at the nail, guys. Wait, that's actually so cool. I feel like we did a pretty good job here. After curing it, okay, so the top coat kind of protects it as well from acetone. Oh my gosh, it's so smooth and shiny all of a sudden. Wait, that's so smooth. It's magic, guys. What is this top coat magic? All of a sudden it's all shiny and everything. Ah. How long do I cure a top coat for? It's like glazing a painting. Uh-huh. The full minute? Okay. I might do, I don't know, maybe 2 minutes. We'll see. Wait. 1 minute should be fine. I would trust. Trust the process. Are you taking clients? I want you to do my nails for the next con I go to. I mean, I am doing your nails right now. Well, I mean, not yet. Very soon. Thank God for these buttons on top that just has the timer, so I don't have to worry about the time. I just press a button and everything works. Alright. Here we go. Oh my god. Can you see how smooth and shiny this is? Okay, I'll reflect it away from me, but look at this, there's no bumps at all. It's so nice. Wait a minute. I did pretty good, guys. And then wipe off the tanky layer with alcohol once cured and you'll finish and stay. Beautiful. No acetone. I made a mistake earlier. Okay. What kind of... I do have like 95% isopropyl alcohol. Is that like the alcohol you guys use? Wait, this is actually really nice. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like... Whoop. Wait, so is it gonna be kind of sticky? Is that it? I'm in love with the design. Thank you. I'm actually I'm kind of happy with it as well. At the start when we've seen the first Jeff and how it wasn't blending at all. I guess this really is trust the process, guys. If you if you look at the difference between the two, I feel like we leveled up. Look at that, guys. But yes, thank you, Yume Serene, for the offering. Everybody hydrate as well. Honestly, I'm actually really happy with this. How it turned out, like, okay, it's not a smooth gradient, but somehow I feel like the texture also makes it better in a way. Like, it gives it more texture and makes it a bit more unique. Of course, I would like to learn how to do a really smooth gradient, but for now, I actually really do like this effect. That's cool. Okay. Look at that. I like how it's similar to your nails. That's what I was trying to do as well. I did wanted to make it kind of similar. Alright, everybody hydrate. Altus, what's your favorite song? It depends. I don't have a favorite all-time song. I feel like I have favorite songs depending on the mood or the occasion. Like I have songs I listen to in the gym, songs I listen to when I'm trying to do art, songs when I'm trying to relax. A lot of different ones. It just depends on the occasion. I think it changes what's my favorite and not. Honestly, I think the tool is your biggest obstacle rather than the technique. Should we upgrade this guy from being Jeff? You know what? Sometimes Jeff deserves to be pretty, okay? Maybe sometimes Jeff deserves to turn out really nicely. And, you know, he's still Jeff. He's just a successful Jeff. Alright. These are pretty solidly on. So I'll do this one last because it's gonna be a different color. But for now, let me hold your hands and we can start doing the white base. From Jeff to Jefferson. Alright, here we go. Holding hands, it's okay. I'm using gloves, guys. We're okay. Alright. Let me see how I should do this now. Okay, this one, I might lift your hand a little higher. If you don't mind. Okay, this one I actually have to be really careful there. Not to get it on your skin. Okay, actually it does make it a little harder. Where? I guess because normally you can bend your fingers or like move them further away, but because this can't really move, then some of it is sort of in the way. Please do my nails. You're so good at it. Thank you for the offering. And honestly, I would love to do all of the Adzennies nails. I've got lots of nail polish, guys. Do these fingers not lift up and down? Sort of, but they don't really bend too much. And I don't want to accidentally break anything. I wonder if there's okay, I might move my keyboard over a little bit. Okay, there we go. There. Sometimes I find these little particles. Oh, no. Oh no, that one came off a little bit. I have to re-glue the pinky. We will see. Maybe it can stay on still. What did I walk into? Just painting some nails for the Adzennies. That is a thick layer. And Willow, thank you so much for the gifted fishy. You so gentle with us? Of course. Of course I have to be. I have to get my nails done again here. Anytime you guys want. I would do my best. I think it might be nice, I guess in the future I want to try like some cherry blossom themed nails as well. Are you gonna do Jeff design on all the nails? I am, but this one is the thumb. Your thumb is going to be more of a reddish pink rather than blue. Maybe in the future we can have more variety for... You know, I can do the... Maybe in the future we can have more variety for the type of nails I do, but since this is the first time as well, want to keep it kind of more simple. Alright. Put hand in here. Oh, what is this? That's kind of cool. It's like got a sensor, guys. I didn't even realize if I put it in, the lights just turn on. I got cherry blossom nails done. Take pictures, let me see. You know what, as well, alright. If you guys ever have any pretty nails, you can use the Naildoji hashtag just to show off your nails as well, guys. Even if it isn't related to the nail I paint on stream. If you guys ever do pretty nails or just do your nails, I just want to see them anyway. Feel free to use hashtag Naildoji and I'll just look through it anyway. Because I hope this stops at 60 seconds. We'll see if it turns off or not. I did press the 60-second button. Only someone really just likes nails? I do. I'm too unsocial to get my nails done yet. Grass is revolting. That is true. Touching grass is... Okay, there we go. It does. Ooh. Very nice. Look at that. Okay. Okay. I might do it for a little bit longer like before. It wasn't fully done. You like seeing pretty things like us? Can't deny that. The Adzennies are so pretty, so what can I do? I'm converting to using acrylic nail markers, so I'll see if I can come up with something for you. But this is fun, guys, especially when I know I can create something kind of cool. This is so nice. I really like this. It's so satisfying to look at. Alright, there we go. That should be cured. Might as well do the thumb as well now as well. Okay, I'll do your thumb. Hold my hand. Oh my god, we're holding hands like this. This is kinda intimate. But alright. Time for your thumb. Keep it as neat as possible. What is this? Oh, Maybe that's just part of the nail wasn't fully flat. Not sure if you can see there's like 2 dots. I think that's just part of the actual nail. Alright. I envy this Oni's natural nail talent. I'm not sure if it's natural or not. It's more, I have adjacent skills that make it a little easier, if you will. Alright. I don't think I picked the best quality nail for the thumb. You can kind of see it's like a little rough in terms of the actual acrylic nail itself. But I think I've kept it mostly quite clean on all the fingers, not getting it on your skin or anything. Alright, here on the thumb. Just make sure it's nicely in there. Lucky that you're better than me when I paint my nails. I don't know about that. Maybe it's just I found something that works for me, you know? But once again, even though I haven't done nails before, I have done a lot of art and painting and stuff, so, you know, I do have, you know, transferable skills. Are you saying it's skill issue? No. I think, it's also just subjective, right? You see this? The nail itself has like little holes in it. That's like, oh man. I think that for the thumb we might need 2 coats. Ooh. Everything else looks really nice on the other ones, but the thumb looks a little thinner. Maybe because it's such a big thing. This means Altus has to be the one to do her nails. You know what? This is fun. I would totally do your nails, guys. For free as well. Would not charge anything. Alright. Yeah. What was that? I was just gently stroking your hand. You know, gotta be gentle. birthday merch idea instead of stick-on acrylic nails designed by Altus. That would be cool. I don't know the process of that, but you know what? That would actually be kind of cool if I can like maybe digitally design something and then somehow they like print up, make it, create it, some factory creates it for like clip-on nails that you guys can just use. Wait, you're kind of cooking there. Adzennies, write that down. Maybe next year I might try request that. I don't know how expensive it would be, but I don't think it would be too expensive, right? Or it might come in like a big pack, like pack of, I don't know, pack of 20 or something. We will see, but I definitely do want to do more of these nail streams in the future, since that I spent a lot of money on this, guys. On the hand of the nail polish and everything. I do want to make sure that we make it worth our time, our effort and time and everything. Had to drop by. I can't wait for the results and get my... Oh, you can see this as well, Nesrin. This is the Jeff that we made, and I think it turned out really well. So this is kind of what I'll be trying to emulate on all of the nails. What will you do with the nails after display it? I think so. At least until the next one, I'll most likely just keep the nails on. I'll most likely just keep the nails on this hand and display it until we decide to do a new pattern in the future. I think it'd be nice to do the seasons, like spring we can kind of do. I'll get by Japanese seasons, but like, you know, because this is the first time, it's more me based rather than this season. But I think doing a cherry blossom one for spring, maybe like the autumn fall colors, like Halloween autumn fall kind of one later on. In winter we could try to like snowflakes or something. In summer, nobody likes summer. No. Summer we'll figure out what we want to do for summer. But summer's hot. FSPs. Oh, that could be also fun as well. Maybe that is true. I don't know how many of these I can do, I guess, but you know, it's kind of fun. We could totally do something like that for like maybe when people's birthdays are coming up. I most likely won't be able to do everyone's birthday because I get busy from time to time. But it could be kind of fun when or if anything limited to just Ravenous. That's true. When Ravenous, I feel like we could do Ravenous themed. Whose birthday's next? I know that. Wait, is it Rises? Rises is before Nayu's, and then Milem's is the end. Yeah, I know Zenny's is like April 7th because it's 1 month after mine. Ash, although Ash is end of March, I think 27th of March, if I remember correctly. So I think Ash is actually the next one coming up, then Zenny. Right? And then I know Nayu's is early June. Wait, is there anyone in May? Wait, no, Rise is May, right? Is Rise's birthday in May? You know, I'm kind of surprised that I remembering any of this with my memory. But alright. I wonder what you'd do for Rai Rai. I think, I mean, he already has pretty nails that we can kind of emulate as well. You know, it could be fun. Maybe for now, I will try to do all of the ravenous boys, and if we have time, we can try to do some of the other boys as well. But for now, okay. Hey, your memory is way better than your senpai's. I don't know, I feel like my memory is very selective. Sometimes I remember stuff like everything, and then sometimes I won't remember what I said 5 seconds ago. Alright, we are going to use sponge. Okay. Let me close the top coat for now. You know what? This is actually really fun, guys. I'm actually having a lot of fun doing these nails. All right. Alright, gently pick up your hand as well. Okay. I wish you guys could spread your fingers out a little bit more, but you know what? I'm not gonna hold it against you. It is what it is. I don't want to just accidentally get it on you guys, like on the other nails. Okay, that's already turning out really nicely. Okay, we're doing it. A nice starting off gradient. Yes, like Alright. Put your hand back down. The nubby hands can't open apart. We're too nervous, and so we can't spread our fingers. That's okay. Whatever it is, you guys are okay. I would just learn how to work with what we've got. No pressure. Now that it all reminds me of like a beach and the waves, I'm liking it more and more. Good morning, Mikore. I hope you had a good rest. Good to see you. There we go. The first layer done. Well, looks nice. I'll show you. Here we go. This is the test we did. This is the nails that I'm aiming to replicate. It's eye candy. It's almost like forbidden candy. It's so shiny and like nom 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 nom. And it's officially White Day EST time. Happy White Day. Happy White Day, Adzennies. Alright. It's working, guys. It's working. Everything's turning out. I feel like that's one thing that is always a bit not really nerve-wracking, because I don't really get too nervous, but you know, it's still, I guess nerve-wracking still is the best way to put it, where a lot of art streams or baking streams or anything, especially when I'm making things for the first time, there's no guarantee how things are gonna turn out. A lot of times, you know, obviously I do want to do the best for you guys and like create something at the end that you guys would be like, oh my god, that's so cool. But, you know, a lot of times the first time I'm doing a lot of these things are on stream with you guys. And so, I don't know how a lot of things are gonna turn out. Mostly though, thank god, somehow we always pull through and it turns out really nice. But, you know, we just gotta trust the process sometimes, and even if we don't know how it's gonna go, we gotta just kind of trust that everything will be okay. The one thing I do like about this as well, the gel, is I'm not in a race against time to you know, I don't have to worry about everything just drying at once. I can kind of take a bit more time with it. You're looking good. Okay, Ocean is oceaning, guys. Had a long week, so that was reassuring. Enjoy the process, is part of the fun. The gradient is so pretty. The Adzennies are so pretty. But I hope you guys are looking forward to the ASMR afterwards as well. Once again, I think it's kind of when I was writing it, the ASMR, it's more something to, it is positive affirmations ASMR, but it's something that I guess I wanted it to be not too long. I think it's around 7 minutes. But hopefully it's something that you guys can listen to anytime that you're feeling sort of down or, you know, anything like that. And I really do hope it helps you guys. It's not just for White Day. It's kind of for any day that you guys need a little pick-me-up. I hope that you can listen to it. Yeah, it's gonna be released after this stream as a separate video, guys. So I'll mostly try to see if I can raid into it as well. But since it is White Day and it is my birthday month, I wanted to spoil the Adzennies even more. You guys, I hope you guys get used to being spoiled, because I'm gonna be spoiling you guys a lot this year. Alright, sorry, just locking in here. Alright, here we go. Back in here. Yay for 2 months, thank you for being our trooper, Oni. Maybe when I finish some other projects, I'll do an embroidery project for you. Thank you so much, Inaki.
Snackies?
Or is it? Is it Inakiku Dozaki? I don't know where I meant to put the breaks in there. But welcome back. And take your time with everything. I hope it goes well. But I would be honored if you do any embroidery for me. And Kashmir, happy White Day, but more like happy Slay Day. Thank you, Kashmir. Always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Your sound alerts are so cute. They are. I think it was made by either the Adzennies or Onimaru, right? Totally not me. Because, oh no. I did not see that part, guys. Uh-oh. Somehow a drop got on. I'm sure I can use a little bit of white over it. How would I fix this, guys? But so far, they're looking really good. Beside that, is it cured? It is. I didn't realize before I cured it. I guess if I put a little bit of white, cure it, and then try to do the gradient over it, might be okay. Okay, don't need too much. Okay, that's totally fine. I think that's gonna work. Let me cure this. And, you know, if it does become a little problem where it doesn't blend properly, I can just do the gold line over it anyway, so we should be okay. We should be okay. I think it would be fine. Wipe it off before it dries. Yeah, I'm using gel nail polish, so once it's cured, I think. This isn't the drying one. Alright, I'm gonna take this chance to hydrate as well. Everyone keep hydrated. Okay. There we go. I think that's fine. You can barely see it, and I'll use gold there as well, so we should be fine. All right. Can't even tell. And you know what? It kind of I kind of like the idea of putting, you know, that imperfection, kind of putting the gold over it as well. And, you know, changing the imperfection to something of a design. Alright. I think for this one, put a little bit more of the blue. King, I need to see you have 10-inch gel nails on for one day. Hit the gym and show them. I want to put them on and do a typing stream. You know how the people with long nails, how they type? It always sounds so like, kind of sounds satisfying in a way when you hear people with long nails. Alright, these actually all turned out really well. You look at the gradient on them. Pretty happy with that. I think for the middle one, might increase the gradients just a little bit. Please stay on. Alright. Alright, I'm going to have to... Oh, I just spilled off the sponge heads on myself. 1 second. I was gonna get one new one. Alright. There we go. I wonder if we sound like Squishmallows when we walk around. I think you do. I think you make a kind of like Onimaru. Make the little squishy sounds. Alright, there we go, guys. The nails. Now I have to find the right colors for... I want a... Ooh... 53. Something like this. And then it goes to 22. I think this gradient is what I want. We will see. If the thumb stays on. Ooh, that is an I like that color. That is a nice color. Alright, here we go. Hold in hands. Wait. Oh. Before I do that, I might do one more layer of... Stop rolling. Alright. Might do one more layer of white, because it does have a little bit of things on it that I'm not the happiest about. See if we can make it a bit more clean. All right. Has to be perfect for the Adzennies. I don't want to just be like, oh no, it's fine. I gotta lock in. Gotta make it good. You know what? I think this is gonna turn out good. I think this nail set, honestly, my first nail set, I think it's gonna turn out really nice, guys. I think one thing to learn in the future though is you can kind of see here. I might prepare the nails a bit earlier. Like the very tip here, you can see it's kind of... I could necessarily clean that up with a file or something else. And just make sure that I pick the ones without... You can see this has a bit of scratches. Maybe I'll be a bit more choosy on what I'm gonna pick for next time. You know what? Maybe that needs a little bit more. But you know what? For first try ever doing gel nails, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. I feel pretty happy about what we've done so far. You know, for my own nails, I literally just use Oni magic. And you know, I can kind of shapeshift or like change the color of my nails and everything else, so I normally don't have to worry about these kind of things. but actually doing it is a whole different. Oh no. Okay, I have to. Be careful of this one. Okay. Ah man, this is the same thing. This isn't saturated at all. I'm gonna have to use a lot of this. Must be nice to never experience popping an nail or breaking one. That's the power of being an Oni. Alright. Nice and gentle. This I notice has a little bit of a different consistency to the blue one. I feel like it's a little more watery. This might need a few extra layers. Alright. I like how focused he is. I gotta lock in, guys. I gotta lock in for the Adzennies. Satellite, I'm always late. Hello, always late. I'm Altus Zendoji, your true blue Oni of First Aid Production and second generation Ravenous. But I hope you're doing well. Let's just try and make it absorb a little bit more in. The government name, what can I say? That's just how it is. After I cure this one, I might have to try put more glue on it because it is kind of moving around a bit too much right now. Alright. secure this and then add a little bit more glue. Okay. Toothpick. Okay. For a second, I forgot that's our hand and I got jump scared. There we go. Okay. Let me let that dry for a second. I like it. Okay, it is looking like your horn, guys. Look at your horn. Look at that. Look at your horn. Back to that. I feel like definitely the thumb was the right choice. It gives the Adzenny vibe. The difference when you look at it of just having that extra. But I do want it to, it would be kind of like transition from your horn color to more of my horn color, hopefully. I don't know if it's intentional, but Onimaru has both horns. Altus has one side, we have the other side. That was intentional. The colors are so pretty. I'm glad you like them. Alright, I'll just be careful with this, but we will continue. I want more of a gradient. Yeah, I feel like this pink is much more opaque. Oh no, more transparent I should say, rather than opaque. Compared to the blue. Maybe it's just the pigment as well. Maybe the blue pigment is stronger. But it definitely has a lot more transparency. That's kind of nice. Okay, after this kill, we're going to try to do the color combination one. Okay. I like it. It's all coming together. You did more and more better. That's a good thank you. Thank you, Flora. He's holding our hand. I am. Talented, talented Oni. I'm not sure about that. I've just, once again, it's, to me, I'm just thinking of it as paint rather than, you know, a whole different medium. And yeah. And ooh, look at that. Very nice. Okay. Now to darken it a bit. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, that kind of, before I put this on, can I quickly clean this up so there's no accidents later. Alright, so let's hope the pigment in this is a bit darker. Okay, definitely looks... That's such a nice red. I feel like this would be like a really nice lipstick color or something. And hello Mona, how's it going? Alright. Blend it a little bit more out. I'm gonna cure that, and then I'll try to use just the dark red. How do you prefer the nail curtains, thick or thin? Thinner. I think before I did thick at the very beginning, but thinner definitely makes it easier to do gradients and everything. Are the markings painted on your face? No. The markings on my face are my Oni markings. They are just part of me. They're not painted on. Although they can change shape. Depending on certain things, they can change shape, my markings. Same as, I'm not sure if you guys know, I have markings on my body as well. And depending on what kind of power and everything I'm using, they can also change. The more I use my Oni powers, the more markings I get. Alright. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Why are you so good at everything? It's unfair. I'm not good at everything. Just, you know, obviously once you've lived 9,000 years of life, guys, hopefully you're good at a lot of things. You know, they say that you get better at things with practice, and I've had over 9,000 years to practice a lot of things. Alright. There we go. Look at this, guys. Look at your hands. Over 9,000 still can't eat durian. Look, they didn't have durian back in Primatera, okay? I only found out about that when I was came to Gaia. Alright. This is done. Let me properly close off this. And then I'll use the gold. B10, B9. So you're all this out of Ravenous? I am. I'm gonna say I am. Technically, Rise's, the fossil he came from is the oldest, but he himself was an experiment from the architects. So he's most likely only a few years old. He may seem like the most ancient one, but technically he's most likely the baby. Alright. Okay, I'll just use that as reference. I thought Blem was the baby. Same. But then, if you really think about it, Blem, he's been... I don't know how long he got trapped in the lamp for. But at the same time, you know, he may have got kind of frozen to be forever 21. But he's been around for a while. At least conscious. What about Nayu? He's a mysterious alien, so that's still a mystery. I don't know. He could be way older than I am, or he could be super young. No one knows. So that's the perks of okay. That's just the perks of being a mysterious alien and being mysterious. Now he's keeping his age secret. Well, he wouldn't be much of a mysterious alien if we knew everything about him, right? Alright, I like that one. This one I will start here. For the middle one, I do want to add a little extra. Ooh, nice. Alright, gotta be careful not to touch anything while it's still wet. Alright. Locking in, locking in. So I want to add a, since the thumb's quite big, I want to add a little bit more. There we go. Alright. Time to cure. selecting so serious yet so gentle when holding our hand. Of course, as much as I might tease you at Zennies, you can count on me to be gentle. At least when you want me to be. Alright, where's the top coat? Here's the top coat. Okay, true, you may tease, but I would trust you very much with taking care of us. I think I am very good at taking care of others. Alright, relax. I am relaxed. What are you talking about? I'm very relaxed. I'm having so much fun. Pinky, the thumb. Okay. Nice and gentle. Okay, we're about to see the final result in 1, maybe 2 minutes, guys. I'm actually envious of the steady hands. You know, my hands aren't actually that steady. I think the main thing if you want to do anything steady is like, okay, if I hold it right now, like it's not like my hands are that shaky, but if I'm holding this right here, you can still see it moves around, right? But if I use support and, you know, kind of laying things like my hands together, then you can see how much less shaky it is, or like more controlled it's gonna be. I think that's kind of the trick when you do art as well. It's not always about like, if you're just hovering your hand in the air, it's gonna be a little shaky. But if you rest it on things and have support, then it's a lot less shaky. Sorry if this is random, but anytime you bring your hand to the camera, it feels like you're lifting our chin up in such an ikemen way. So happy I could be here. Well, I'm happy that you guys are here as well. Alright. Are you guys ready to see the final product? Alright. Here we go, guys. This, so shiny, is your nails. Ooh. Get the thumb. And then the rest of your fingers as well. Look at the shine and smoothness on it. Lucky I could do this to myself. Well, once again, if you guys choose to try do this as well, please use the hashtag Zendoji, and I will check through them as well. I think it'll be a lot of fun. You should do our nails all the time. I definitely do plan to do it more in the future, guys. Seeing that this was a success, then yeah, do it from your point of view. But these are your nails as well. You did amazing, what the heck? But thank you. I don't know whether I should call you Natsu or I should call you Tenchi. I guess Natsu would make more sense, but yeah, this is my first time doing gel nails, guys. Look at that. I feel like they turned out really well. It looks like the ocean and some gold, and then I do like the colors and gradients of the thumb as well. It looks like I'm holding your hand, guys. Honestly, it's kind of like, this hand looks so real on camera. This stream feels like I can feel the warmth of your hand. Here we go. It's kind of insane to me that it turned out so good and it's your first time, but I shouldn't be surprised at this point. I'm really proud of these guys. They look so nice. Wait, if I already applied top coat, can I still apply something else then apply a top coat over that? Guys? I kind of just realized one thing that I want to, yeah, see here how the gold is running across. I do kind of want to make it so that there's like a little gold line coming in. I'm pretty sure you can. Okay. I do want to do one more gold thing, I think. But yes, this is my very first time using gel nail polish. Alright. So what I want to do is Okay, there we go, that's fine. And then it'll go all the way, starting here. Okay, I feel like that connects everything a bit more together. So, let me just chuck that under there. I'm just imagining Zenny's actual body being attacked, touched their hand being flipped. Uh-huh. Well, in a way, I feel like I can maneuver it more. Or, you know, when it comes to this side, just imagine me walking around you guys, you know. You're sitting down, I'll be the one walking around. Well, as much as it pains me, I must get this sleep. I stayed for most of the love scene. Somewhat final results. Have a good night. No problem. Thank you so much, Zhang Bravery. And good night, sweet dreams. Rest well. Alright. Can you kind of see what I mean here? I do like how it was looking a little empty here. Now I feel like it flows a little better for the gold. Alright, let me put one more thing of top coat on that. And then we should be done. Right now, this is literally me leaning over you guys to do this top coat. When, yeah, I'm just leaning over your shoulder to do this. Don't mind my breathing. All right, I think we did really good today, guys. For these sponges, would you just, I guess they're one use and done, right? You'd kind of throw them away. I mean, the pack was pretty cheap and came with a bunch of different heads, but no, you can wash, oh. Okay, so I can just wash them with nail polish remover. Acetone? Is acetone nail polish remover or is that something else? I didn't really end up using these brushes, but okay, I will wash them. But for now, I kind of want to. Just so we can see everything better. Bring this up a little. There we go. All right. Still have this. But there are your nails. So, once again, if you want to show just in case you need any references. We can take a picture of the design. I think you guys can, this screenshot right here might be good to look at. I feel like this kind of shows it off quite well. Does it go the line when the fingers are put together? I mean, I think that would be cool if it did. Yeah, you can kind of make it so the cracks all align up. For me, they don't align exactly, but you know, if you're getting it done professionally, you can ask for that. I think that'd be pretty cool. There we go. That is your new nails at Adzennies. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I think they turned out really well, and I don't think you can always see how shiny they are on camera, but it's really satisfying to look at how glossy and shiny they are in real life. I guess you can kind of see it when the light hits it, how shiny it is. But it looks so smooth and glossy. Alright, success guys. I'm glad today was a success. It was off to a little rough start, but thankfully Jeff saved us. Thank you, Jeff. And we succeeded. Today was indeed a success. Yeah. Alright. Thank you so much, Altus. They turned out well. What are you gonna do with the nails after this? I'll keep it on the hand for now, just for display, but when I'm gonna make new nails, I guess I'll take it off and I might just keep the nails on in my shrine. I'll just yeah, I'll just keep the nails in my shrine just so I can look back on the things we've made. You should glue them on yourself and take them out for a spin. But I want to keep them and treasure them as memories. I feel so weird having like a hand here. The Adzennies hand, but and Camille, thank you for the high five. Can we keep Jeff? Yeah, I'll keep Jeff. This time, Jeff deserves to be kept. Hold that hand I am holding, look. I can imagine him walking around the place flashing his new nails. Bet you won't numb our hand. Alright. What about that? No numbing your hand. Looks pretty and yummy at the same time. Well, that is going to be it for today at Adzennies. I hope you guys enjoyed. I usually have the ring finger in different colors, but thumb seems okay too. I was thinking about that as well. I was thinking about which one to do a different color. I guess it depends on you guys. Any of them could be like the red one. But for now, I feel like the thumb works really well as well. But there we go. Once again, here's some hearts. Heart, heart, upside down hearts, hearts. May request a certain screenshot. Yes, if you need a certain screenshot, let me know. Alright, let me move the hand cam. I'm gonna flip it back to the other way. Alright. There we go. Can you hold the wrist gently as if you're holding us from behind? Like this? I guess it would be like this. Something like that. You could display the June bride ring on it. That is true, but I'll have to use this mannequin hand in the future as well. Whenever we do nails, because it's kind of expensive and I can't keep buying a new one every single time I want to paint nails, because I already invested a lot of money into this, guys. And Kara, thank you so much for the memories. Happy White Day, Oni-sama. This was a fun stream to come back to and you did great. So excited to recreate this. Thank you for all your hard work and sharing so many fun moments with us. Wishing you a sweet and wonderful day. I do appreciate it, Kara. And I can't wait to see if you get the nails. Please make sure you take pictures of it. I'd love to see it. But you know what? This is really fun. I really do like trying out different mediums as well. Of art. You know, I do want to do watercolor in the future and a lot of different things, but you know, it's nice thinking of different things we can do hand cams for. And you know, I'm definitely gonna try to do more nails in the future too. I want to do watercolor paintings, and hopefully, please, Warhammer, if you're out there, if you're listening, please give me perms. I want to paint minis on stream, guys. Please. Please, Warhammer, give me perms. I want to build the minis. The hand is very lifelike, great investment. Looking forward to future nail painting streams. You know, it could be also kind of fun to, before we do these kind of streams in the future, if we do like a separate stream where I just digitally try create the nails first to like figure out what we want to make. Something like that, where you guys give me ideas and we'll try figure it out and see if I can translate that design into reality as well. Then I think that could be fun. It'll be like 2 streams. Making a mock, yeah. So like I'll post a post on Twitter, right? They're like, okay, I want to do winter theme nails, and then all of you guys can post images in that post below, and then I can get inspiration, and then we'll do a stream where I try and mock up some nails based on your suggestions, and then in a future stream I'll try paint them kind of like this. All right. But for now, thank you so much for joining me at Adzennies. Once again, please don't forget that we do have my birthday merch available right now in the pinned comment and in the description below. Only 2 more weeks to get it before it's gone forever. I really try to spoil the Adzennies with this, so I hope you guys don't miss out on it. I hope you guys can treat yourself to this, and thank you so much to everyone who's already gotten it. Don't forget to leave a hashtag Zenteeks review if you listen to the voice pack. More than me recording the voice pack, I really do enjoy hearing your reviews, listening and reading to your reviews. So, you know, if you can, please try leave a review. And before I finish, I just need to set up one thing. You can keep your hand here. All right. Let me... All right. 1 second. I need to set up the ASMR. What time is it? Okay. I'll be sending you to okay. What time? Okay, I think 4:15. Oh, I almost said it for tomorrow. Alright, hopefully this is working. Okay. There we go, guys. I will send you here anyway, but I'll post the link in chat just in case. Alright, let me quickly see if I can set this up. Stream settings. Edit. Alright, there we go. Thank you so much. This, we should raid into it so you don't have to go anywhere, but thank you so much for joining me today. And I hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Resident Evil Requiem. I can't wait for that. But if you're new here, I am Altus Zendoji, your tribute on your first age production and second generation Ravenous. If you enjoy comfy streams, hot men, and cuteness, smash that like button, become my sub, click the bell to enable notifications, join the membership for emotes and more, stream my covers on Introductory, and Shanti, leave a comment in the VOD below. Buy my merch, but buy my birthday merch. And always don't forget to hydrate, stretch, eat something nice, be kind to yourself both physically and mentally. And until our next adventure, adventurers, roll out. Bye bye.